That's very loud and very spooky. Many spooky, scary sounds. I think I went a little dramatic on the on the intro music. These are some fucking intense organs, man. Anyway, gals and ghouls, it's Halloween, basically. Pretty much. I mean, it's been Halloween for 29 days. Because all of October is Halloween, but actually, it's Halloween all year round when your name is haunted, so... You know. Just another day for me. Did my fucking Iron Valiant just blow me a kiss? What the fuck just happened? Anyway. The Ghost Raid event thing has begun. Yeah, these. There are 4 different ghosties that will have boosted mark rates for the crafty mark, which is a pretty cool mark. So I will be getting a bunch of these. At least one of each with the crafty mark. If it's like easy and I get like on like the first one it has the crafty mark, then I'll get like one of every stage in that evolution line. I think that would be kind of cool. Hello, Gwilbert. Hey. My doggy is misbehaving. He wanted more time with me. But I think that's actually a really good Mischievous spot. I'm trying to decide which to start on. That's probably a pretty decent Shuppet spot, too, if it's not on a crazy incline. Which, you know, it might be. This one probably is not usable. It's a good Ghastly spot, too. I think that I will start with some nice, easy Ghastlies. And if it turns out to be quicker than I thought to find them, then maybe I'll get a couple. A couple with the crafty mark. It'd be neat to have like a collection, right? Of each stage of these respective evolution lines with the crafty mark. It'd be pretty crazy if I could get a double marked one. But we'll we'll reel it in a little. We'll start simple. We'll just get some Ghastlies. They're very visible. Well, they're Ghastly at least. By the time they're Gengar, they're fucking indistinguishable. But it is what it is. Oh, I did not quite make that. I also have not completed the DLCs, so I don't have the ability to just freely fly around. Whoa, that texture was very wobbly. What the hell? This game is something else, brother. For all of its good qualities, you will not catch me defending Scarlet and Violet. Oh my fucking god, dude. What the hell? It was so, like, wavy. Like, it's actually catching me off guard. What the fuck, man? I might need to, like, restart my game or some shit. This spot's kinda iffy, but... actually, it's pretty fine. So let me make my ghost sandwich. I gotta look up on the sandwich calculator. What? Encounter ghost. Sparkling. These min-maxed sandwiches. I should have set this up beforehand, but I didn't know for sure which I was doing first. Spooky music's a little loud. Okay, so the ghost sandwich is going to be cheese, olive oil. Might need to buy more of that. And then a salty and a sweet herba mystica. Sick, dude. One cheese sandwich. One cheese and Pop Rocks sandwich. One apple tea. We put on the little playlist that I made for this. Because you already know, I have to. I have to make a playlist for every minor occasion. Alright. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, so we're looking for some significantly more blue ghastly. I gotta be kind of careful about the resets because they do kind of go invisible for a second a lot of the time. And I don't want to miss one. This is a good spot. I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. This is a great spot. Oh, I also got a... I really should have done the 60 knockouts first. But I guess I'll do them now. Luckily, there's like no other ghost spawns here. So it's just these. Come on. 6. 7. There you go. 8. I should have waited to make the sandwich. It's fine, though. $11. I wish the shiny rates themselves were boosted for this, but... the mark rate's better than nothing. There was nothing on the Alolan one. Which was disappointing. Because I hunted a bunch of those motherfuckers looking for a mark. In 22. Why is Twitch hating you for trying to watch? I don't know, brother. Are you on your phone? Probably why. Because Twitch Mobile is the worst thing ever created. Seven. 8. 9. 30. 32. Trouble though. because that shit is annoying. 40. I'm like loosely keeping count. I'm probably a little, but I'll kill extra instead of too few. It's 47. 48. Ish 49. Okay, I only need to kill 10 more. Alright. That didn't take that long. Because they're pretty dense. Two more. Just because I did 100. Alright. It's a spooky, rainy night here in. And we are ready to get some good. Man, a jump. Already? All right. There's one. There's one. Sick, dude. Well, there's one ghastly on the board, folks. What the hell? That's a good sign. I like that. We are off to a great start. There's one. Not even boosted shiny rate, by the way. No mark. That's okay. Alright, I was a little concerned that it would be somewhat difficult to tell the difference, but I spotted that pretty much immediately. So that concern has been alleviated. It's the purplish body that I actually noticed more. If you could even call that a body. All right. Oh, look how tiny that one is. This would be a great one to get a size mark on, honestly. A big ol' motherfucking Gengar would be great. It is still pretty hard to tell and be sure. Because their normal clouds do look kind of bluish at times. Oh, also, I gotta put Altaria in the lead. I really can't tell. It's not. Okay, it was in the shadow. It made it hard to tell. I couldn't tell if that was like the dark purple body, but just in a shadow. I don't know, dude. This game is tricky with the lighting. It makes it really hard to tell. Okay. Just got to be a little more confident in it, because if we're taking forever on the resets, we're not finding shit. Okay, so over there is too close to... or too far from the spawn, apparently. I gotta just reset right over here. I am immediately hungry, by the way. I forgot to eat. And I realized it far too late. I mean, for the record, I did plan to eat before stream. I was going to start my my rice in the rice cooker before I got in the shower. But then I forgot to do that. And I realized it when I got out of the shower. Right before stream. Which, like, I guess I could have started even later, because I did start late anyway. But I kind of wanted to not do that. I just wanted to hunt my ghosts. Fear not, though. In place of proper nutrition, I have half a pitcher of iced coffee directly to my side. So do not fear. I will be making things worse. Exactly. The closer I am to death, the closer I am to my ghosts. There's some logic behind that. I can follow that. Watch the ad break Gil's player again. That's when Twitch breaks for me the most, is when the ads start or stop. And Twitch really just needs to get a better player. Because it's been garbage since forever. Loudly sips iced coffee. Nice, dude. I made that way strong. Fucking awesome, dude. That's gonna have consequences. When I when I took a sip of that coffee, I had, you know, like those like menu warnings in games that come up. It's like this action will have fucking consequences on the story of the game. Do you wish to continue? That's what my brain did when I sipped this fucking absolutely radioactive cold brew. No, that's not. Yep. Totally forgot I could just do that. I'd rather not bring the number in the outbreak down anymore, though. Yeah, that's exactly what... It was like a video game pop-up window, like fucking Sword Art Online came up. It's alright. I have a balanced flight of drinks. I've got the cold brew, which is, it just has a menacing aura coming from it. And then I've got my water, of course, and which flavor is this? Slaughterberry liquid death tea. I got the lineup. Never underestimate how dehydrated all this fucking yapping can make you. Hell yeah, brother. Psycho Cider's good. I've gotten it like a couple of times. It's not like my most favorite thing, because I do like the teas for just whatever, because they're not carbonated. They're just easier to drink, I guess. But when I do get the carbonated stuff, right now, at least, I get the Psycho Ciders. I like the mango one, too. We talk about Liquid Death a lot here for free. They need to pay me. They gotta let me in on some type of affiliate program. I feel like I've promoted Liquid Death more than people sponsored by it do. There's some like cool limited, like not limited edition. They're like, well, they are limited edition. They're like, it's like, you know how like McDonald's has the Travis Scott meal? There's like Liquid Death flavors that are like by people. But they always like say like unavailable or something. So I assume the limited edition has already passed. You know what I gotta get? I gotta get a case of Sprite Cranberry. It's that time of year where they start selling Sprite Cranberry. Don't forget to leave out a can of Sprite Cranberry for LeBron James on Christmas Eve. It is unironically really good, though. I fuck with Sprite Cranberry pretty heavy. I am a Sprite I'm an all things cranberry enjoyer. If it's got cranberries, I'm probably with the shit. Yo, they gotta make a cranberry liquid death. That would go crazy. That would actually be dangerous to me. Like, I would consume so much of that that it would probably alter my bodily chemistry. Fucking permanently. I would probably non-stop drink that. Also, it's entirely possible this sandwich just ran out. Why has it got the BBQ stuff up? I'm not even in the dome. Also, I'm pretty sure that even if there is an outbreak, that these guys won't show up when the sun comes up for daytime. Unless they just have it set to be like permanently nighttime for the duration of this, which would be awesome. But I, for some reason, don't think that that's the case. That's some reason being just like common sense. I just don't think that they would do that. Maybe they did. Time will tell. Do. Spooky, scary skeletons. They gotta make a Pokemon that is a spooky, scary skeleton. I guess... I mean, Eternatus is just like this giant fucking dragon skeleton, so... I guess that qualifies. But it's like... That's scary in like the cosmic horror sense, not like the... Like the Scooby-Doo Halloween sense that I like. God damn. That cold brew is too strong for human consumption. I may not drink more than one of those. On the other hand, I could drink like way too much of that and be really funny for like a couple of hours and then... I don't know, probably shit myself and be miserable, like, 3 hours in. That sounds like a plan. I could do that. Let me check my schedule. I'm very tired today. I drank entirely too much coffee already. I had 3 cups this morning, which is a lot for me. I'm usually, these days at least, a one cup of coffee type of guy. So we were already on the excessive side today. And boy is it doing nothing. I keep taking showers before stream, like, thinking that they'll, like, wake me up. But in all reality, it just makes me, like, more tired. It's like getting a big, comfy hug from the water. To which you may say, just take cold showers. To which I say, the world is already filled with enough pain. Do I really need to bring that into my little safe space? Also, the sun is in fact coming up. I don't remember how much I need to set the clock ahead to change the cycle. Or also if I need to restart the game or what. That would interfere with my sandwich, though, which is about to run out anyway, so... I would assume I just need to set the clock back, like... I don't know, an hour. So far, only the one Ghastly, though. And it was right at the beginning. Yeah, I would have to close the game when changing the time in this case, because I don't want to reset the not the raids, the outbreaks. I don't want to sit here and kill 60 every time I reset the clock back. That sounds like an incredibly tedious and unfun way to spend my time. And so I shan't. I feel like we need to bring shan't into the public lexicon. A little more than it already is. Like in an unironic sense. Like, it's an incredibly useful phrase, and we use shall pretty often. So one could reason that the counterpart to that, shan't, has an equally justifiable place in the language. And I think that people need to start doing that. At least normalize it so I don't sound like a Shakespearean douchebag when I use it. Mm. Are they not despawning now that the sun is up? Do I not need to reset this shit? I thought outbreaks for ghosts would not spawn them during the day. Or maybe it's just not the time of morning where the game considers it day yet. That's also possible. I believe the sandwich may have run out by this point. Yeah, it just did. If these ghosts aren't gonna despawn, then I could make another one. Here, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to turn off autosave and make one. And definitely remember that I did that. I am going to remember that I turned off autosave. I'm etching it into my brain right now. But I'll make another Ghost Sammy, and then if they do end up no longer spawning in a couple of minutes, I'll just close the game because I just saved. Yes, I'm save scumming sandwich ingredients. Mind your fucking business. Olive oil, salty, and sweet. And we'll put a little umbrella in this one. Nice. Like a little tropical drink. What? This game is not finished, dude. Not even a little bit. I mean, so far, these guys don't seem to give a fuck about the sun being up. Which, I mean, cool. Convenient for me. Nop. The coffee is becoming gradually less repulsive to me, which is alarming. Ooh. It's kind of freaking me out that they're not despawning. I feel like they're up to something nefarious. They're plotting. I like how in Gen 1 they invented a whole ass type to give it to one evolution line. And we were like, hell yeah, brother. I love Gengar. They're lucky the one that they made with it was a fucking banger. Otherwise, ghost types would have been a flop. But Gengar is an OG. Gengar is the favorite Pokemon of every e-girl that pretends to know Pokemon. Every goth thottie loves Gengar. That's a certified fact. Dude, speaking of thotties with Gengars, when the fuck did the Hex Maniac become such gooner bait? I don't remember when that happened. It just kind of did at some point. It had to be, like, within the past 3 years. But now every time someone draws the Hex Maniac, she's got fucking quadruple Z titties. It's fucking crazy, dude. I'm not complaining, I'm just... for archival, historical purposes, wondering when the fuck that happened. And also, who is Patient Zero? Who is the first to draw her like that. Who's the fucking Oppenheimer that created that? Bury them under horny jail. The sun is like all the way up. And the ghosts are still ghosting. But they're not shining. And that's what I really want them to do. It feels like there might be like a few less of them, maybe. Not really, though. There's an ad break starting soon, by the way. Something Twitch Prime, who cares? I don't. Not me. Oh. Cozy? I wish I was cozy, dude. But then I'd just like be like falling asleep in my chair, not saying anything. It's like gotta be like 11 o'clock in game based on this sun. It's way past this ghost's bedtime. It's like off-putting seeing all of them out when it's this bright. Still have not seen one on this sandwich. Only 10 minutes in, though. 12. Same thing. I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, they definitely... Outbreaks for sure did not spawn ghosts during the daytime before. Maybe specifically the event outbreaks are able to spawn during the day. That would be nice. If that's the case, that's pretty fucking awesome. Come on, ghosties. I always have to take my time looking because sometimes they go intangible for a second and I'm like not sure. My eyes will play tricks on me. I'll psych myself into thinking that I saw one. I'm more looking at their bodies at this point, now that I could tell. Based on the one that I already got. That's just the easier way to spot them. Because when they're like ordinarily basically black, they're like dark purple, but like so dark purple that you really can't see any of the saturation. But when one of those is not black, it's pretty easy to spot. I mean, the gas, like, is a different color, but I feel like since it's, like, a gradient that I'm looking at, that I constantly am doubting myself on it. You're not a ghost. A lot of you aren't ghosts. Who invited you? She doesn't even go here. Damn, I thought it was gonna be a bit quicker based off of the first sandwich. How it was immediate. Who invited you sounded so personal? Hi, Saku. It's because it was. Who even are you? Fucking who do you know at this party, dog? If my 2-second frat bro impression sounds not great, that's because I was never in one. I'll have you know, I dropped out of community college after 1 semester with, like, no credits. I fucking hate school, dude. I personally, dude, I think that college isn't even, like, necessary anymore. Like, we have YouTube, and you can just learn how to do anything on there. You don't even need to go into debt. Like, when I want to know how to do something, I'm not like, oh, better go fucking take a class on how to do this. No, idiot. I'm typing that shit in. I'm gonna go watch a fucking video from 2008 with the most indistinguishable accent ever. That's gonna tell me exactly what to do, and it's gonna work. We should turn every fucking college admissions office into a Jamba Juice. We don't need to be taking people. People don't need to be going to college anymore. We're done. College is over. I have decided. There should be only one college, and it should be doctor school. Wait, okay, two colleges, and we'll call them doctor school and lawyer school. And I'm also going to be adding a mandatory class into the curriculum at doctor school on how not to be just a fucking insufferable douchebag. I have so much smoke for every doctor I've ever fucking met. I will throw hands with literally anyone that has a PhD. Straight up, if you have a medical degree framed on your wall, I'll knock you the fuck out. I classify doctors as cops. I put them in, like, the same category, pretty much. I've never once had a doctor that was fucking helpful or right or pleasant to talk to. Surprisingly, though, you know what? You know what has been the case for me that you wouldn't expect is my dentists have been pretty chill. It's a more unpleasant experience overall, and I feel like they know that, so they don't just pile it on you. I don't know, maybe other dentists are assholes. I think overall dentists are probably pretty chill though, because like the neighborhood I grew up in the neighborhood that my dentist lived in. So like on Halloween when we would go, this is a perfect time for this. But on Halloween, when we would go trick-or-treating and go there, he would have, like, fucking full-size candy bars and shit. Obviously, so to give kids cavities so he got more business. But I don't care. That's fucking based. Give me a king-size Snickers. Personally, I think that's just good business sense. You're just planting seeds. Seeds for cavities. I think cavities are probably fake, by the way. I don't think they're real. Because a cavity is like a hole in your tooth, right? So why the fuck do they go in there with a drill? If you already have a hole in your tooth, why do they need a drill? To make one? To lie to you? They're like, oh, look at that. There's the hole that was in your tooth. I think that they're running a fucking fraud operation here. Where they're telling you that there are holes in your teeth, and then they're drilling the hole in your teeth. I think the whole fucking thing is a con. That's my dentist conspiracy. I think dentists are overall chill, but they are basically scamming you. I mean, we knew that though, right? Because like, god damn it, is this a shiny one right at the fucking end of the sandwich? Of course it is. Right as I was about to fucking reset to not waste the herba. Oh, hey there, pal. I need you to not fucking do that. Need you to stay in this here premiere ball, mister. Calm down with all that. Does that have a mark? Can you please have a mark? That'd be sick. Oh, dude. Lunchtime mark. Having a lunchtime mark on a Ghastly by itself is cool, but that's also not what I'm looking for. Don't remind me, dude. I forgot to eat. Well, it's a complicated sentence, because I remembered that I needed to eat, but then I forgot to set the machinations in motion to enable eating. I fully intended to start my rice cooker before I hopped in the shower, and I did not. And I got out of the shower 10 minutes before stream, and was very not happy. It's fucked up, man. It's okay, because at some point, when I know that I'll be ending somewhat soon, I'll take a little break. And I'll start rice in the cooker for after stream. This time I'll remember. I swear. Don't worry. I got it. Yeah, I will. I still want to, like, leave it sitting there for hours. I tend to not go on extended BRBs when I'm streaming. The longest that I will ever do is to take my dog out, which takes like 5 to 10 minutes. Which I don't know why I have that mindset about it, if we're being honest. I probably just get anxious being away from it. I also have to, I get in like a very specific headspace when I'm streaming, so I feel like getting out of that headspace isn't conductive to making more content. At that point, I just end and take care of everything I need to. Which, you know, just because I'm doing this, like, hunt does not mean that I'm going to go forever today. I am, in fact, going to do more of these offline and, like, record while I do it. When I find the time tomorrow. I have, like, a bunch of shit to do. I keep putting off various tasks, and they're catching up. You know, like that one episode of Parks and Rec, which you might not. But fucking, where April schedules all of the appointments for why am I blanking? Ron Swanson, that guy. Books all of his appointments for March 31st because she thought it was an imaginary day. You know, like February, like not February. That's how I have done my tasks for the week. So it's cheese and olive oil, salty and sweet, and a little umbrella. So either I was wrong about ghosts. I should have saved before I made the sandwich too. God damn it. Whatever. I gotta save now because I have a second ghastly. And this game is known to crash on occasion. So I'd rather not lose it, especially because that one does have a cool mark. Nah, it's not a problem. I'm just not able to save scum my sandwich ingredients. It's not really a big deal. Oh, in this like rainy sun setting lighting, it'd be very easy to see if one of these was shiny. Perfecto. Fucking I saw a TikTok like a little bit before stream that was from like I think it's either like a playtest or a beta of Ashes of Creation, and it seems kind of cool. I think I have to look into this. It's on the brain. I thought that was a shiny for sure, but I'm seeing shit. The body looked a little more purple. So yeah, these spawn all day long apparently. I mean, it's pretty neat to get something that would ordinarily not be spawned during the day with a lunchtime mark, which is pretty cool. Sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh. I really wish that I would have like gotten on my own ass about it and taken care of like actually like playing through the DLC and completing the decks like weeks ago when I originally planned to do so. Because then I would have a mark charm, which would make this way easier. But there simply is not enough time for me to have done that before this. It's fine. Because I still have the mark boost from the sandwich. I forget what the exact odds with the sandwich and no mark charm was. I saw it earlier. I could probably find it. They're not terrible odds. They're just not great. I think let's see. It's 1 in 1024 without the mark charm, but with the sandwich. So it's not the worst. But if I had the charm, it'd be 1 in 683. Which is like almost twice as good. So it would have been a great idea. It's just a matter of like not having the time. And they've been running these fucking outbreak events back to back. So I really didn't have time to breathe between them to try to do that. Because that would have been great to have for the Vulpixes, for sure. But it'd be super useful right now. But they made the events like a week apart, and they never do that. That's why I think I even, like, during the stream that I said that they would not be doing a Halloween outbreak, they announced one while I was live. They announced this while I was live, talking about how they would not be doing one. So, you know, I'm just a wrong-ass bitch. It happens. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, they haven't done it before, where they had them so close to each other. Like, back-to-back outbreak event weeks. At least not that I can remember. I did take an extended break from Scarlet and Violet. Which I do kind of regret, because it would have been great to have already done all the DLC stuff. Instead of trying to crunch it all after the fact. Would have been nice to have done them one at a time a year ago. Riz, I suppose. I guess that is a word that you could say. Damn, that looked really blue right when it spawned. Their smoke definitely does look bluer in general than I recall, though. I seem to remember them being very purple. Like, this is a way lighter purple for Ghastly than I ever remember seeing. Hell yeah. Dude, apparently, like, the world record for how fast you could drink a Capri Sun with a straw is, like, something fucking ridiculously easy to beat. Like 8 seconds or some shit. It's like, are you kidding me? I could drink a fucking case of Capri Sun in 8 minutes. Or 8 minutes, in 8 seconds. I mean, it's still true, I could. And I have no fucking idea why that has remained unchallenged. Yeah, like, if it took me 8 seconds to drink a Capri Sun, that would be slow. I'm knocking out fucking 3 at a time, doing a tactical reload and fucking drinking 3 more before 8 seconds have passed. Those are rookie numbers. I don't know, world records are weird. Wavy ass rock texture. Genuinely, this game can be nauseating to play sometimes, just because of shit like that. You know what I love about Ghastly? They're not on the ground. Getting obscured by the grass like a lot of Pokemon that are harder to hunt. Like Applin. Applin I have been avoiding doing. Because they're small, and the place where they spawn is all grassy and shit, and their shiny blends in with the grass. It's just no all around. Might just be one of those things that I breed instead. How do apples fuck anyway? How would one breed 2 apples? Is that one? Yeah, it is. There's number 3. I caught it off guard, so I'll just throw a ball first. Oh, too easy. Oops. Wrong window. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, a crafty mark. There we go. All right. We got our ghastly with the crafty mark off of the list. How much longer do I have on this Snadwich? 15 minutes? I'll hunt ghastly for the rest of the sandwich, but we've got what we needed. Or realistically, could I could start knocking out Bonnets while the sandwich is burning, or there's Mischievous right here. I'll go do these Mischievous then. Nice, dude. We got the crafty mark on the 3rd ghastly. So we'll put these extra 2... We'll put this one up here. Put these 2 down there. Oh, wow, hi. There's a lot of ghastly out here. Where were the Mischievous again? They were this away. Hello, Mischievous. I'm going to murder 60 of you. Nothing personal. Or it's kind of hard to tell if these are spawning just because it's nighttime or if they're actually on the spawner here. We'll just have to kill a fucking bunch. I'll base it off of the outbreak message. Instead of keeping count manually, because it'd be impossible to tell. Because there were already Mischievous over here. Now these are much easier to see. They are also much fucking uglier, if you ask me. But that's fine. I'm cool with that. Alright, so those are not on the outbreak. Or are they? This weird cliff is fucking me up. Here, let's go a little further away and let them respawn. Because a whole bunch of ghastly have spawned off to the side that are kind of fucking up my steez. So that should be 20. As far as I can tell. So they're like not quite right on that spot. They are spawning more like over here. But, you know, based on the outbreak message, I should be right around 30 now. Oh, as usual, kill extras to be safe. That was a ghastly. Should be around 40-ish at this point. Because I think the next message that it gives me is at 50. So there should be a message about the number going down. Yep, so we'll do at least 10 more really quick. This one's hiding under the stairs. Which is fair. I am killing all of its loved ones. I think that's a completely reasonable reaction to what it has witnessed. My bad. Sorry, homie. It's all business. Alright. Well, now, I'm trying to figure out if there's, like, a quicker way than picnic resets to reset it. Oh, my raid alert did not go off. Hey, Toasty. Thank you for the raid, brother. How's it going? Welcome in. My name is Haunted, and appropriately enough, I am hunting some shiny marked ghost outbreaks. Raid jump scare, yeah. Why'd I open the Poke Portal? I'm trying to find a good spot to do. Oh my god, they are fucking swarming me. Leave me alone! But yeah, I'm just making sure to get one of each of these with the crafty mark, because it's a good mark. So don't be afraid to make yourself at home. Make this haunted house a haunted home, if you will. Also, Toasty, Crafty is one of the ones you didn't get on Watchroar yet. How is that even, like, humanly possible? Also, I was gonna ask, is the ghost, even at outbreaks, the ghosts would normally despawn during the daytime, right? Or did they, like, make it so they didn't for this event? Or am I just completely wrong and have not attempted to hunt ghosts at an outbreak yet? Because I feel like I had done Mischievous before. This is not a great spot. I feel like I had done Mischievous before, and they were despawning during the day. Event outbreaks bypass spawn and despawn mechanics. Well, because what's really cool that I got out of that is that now I have a previously probably not possible lunchtime mark ghastly. So that's kind of neat. That's pretty unique. Oops. I did not have picnic. selected. They like sometimes spawn up here and sometimes spawn down there, and I don't love it. Luckily, Mischievous is super easy to tell, so I'm not too concerned about missing one. That's cool that they bypassed that, though, because I was fully prepared to be a lot more annoyed than I am now, which is 0, for the record. Not annoyed, but I was fully prepared to be annoyed with resetting the clock basically after every other sandwich. But thankfully, I don't have to do that. Also, I really need these Ghastlies to leave me alone. I already got them. My light is doing the spooky thing where it flickers. I think, honestly, I was so concerned that it was my power last time that I failed to consider that it could just be the shitty $20 Amazon lamp that I bought. That's also a distinct possibility. I really wish Mischievous had like a prettier shiny, because the mustard yellow slash green, whatever, it's just a gross color. I feel like Mischievous has been done dirty at every turn. Mismagius, not a great Pokemon. It's shiny, also fucking terrible. And then instead of fixing Mismagius down the line, in Generation 9, they gave us the GOAT Fluttermane. I love Fluttermane, for the record. I just wish that some of the love given to Fluttermane would have been given to the OGs. But I think Fluttermane is awesome. Like, even before its competitive debut and subsequent domination, I was quite fond of it. It's just a Mischievous with Riz. It's Riztrivis. Yeah, this spot is fine. I kind of wish that I would have scouted out a better spot before I decided on killing 60 of these here. Because now sunk cost fallacy has set in, and I will stay here and hunt this suboptimal spot. Just because I've already invested the time into it. which is exactly why a gambling addiction would be very dangerous for me. I feel like in an actual casino, I'd be fully capable of ruining my entire fucking life in about, I don't know, 13 minutes tops. Like, I could make it happen. I feel like if I was more of a gooner, I very much could be an addict in a gacha game. Here, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Wherefore art thou? That island over there is shaped like a dick. There's a very distinct cock and ball shape of that platform. Just thought I'd point that out. There are penises everywhere for those with the eyes to see, or whatever the fuck that fucking Jordan Peterson tweet was. Or whatever the fuck that came from. It was somewhere crazy. Man, remember when fucking Jaden Smith was tweeting banger after banger? I miss that era. Fucking historians are going to look back at Jaden Smith tweets the way that we look at the great philosophers of ancient Greece. You're gonna have people in universities studying all of the great scholars. You got Plato, Socrates, and Jaden. The sandwich that I had running should be just about out by now. So I should be able to just save and make a new one. It's all good. The one, usually I play with game music off. Because I've just, like, heard the shit a million times at this point. But, like, the one song that I miss whenever I do that is the sandwich making song. I use that shit so much when I'm editing. That is, like, one of my top 3 songs to use in the background of YouTube shorts. Shit is quality. It's usually when I'm talking about something absolutely fucking insane. That's my Let Him Cook song. I use the sandwich making song because I'm cooking. I feel like Bramblin's gonna be the most annoying out of these, but time will tell. It's just the hardest to tell. I mean, they're probably fine when they're all right next to each other. Usually that's the case, though. Like, you'll be able to tell, or at least when it's more similar shinies. Usually, you'll be able to tell pretty easily when they're, like, next to each other. You'd be like, oh, obviously, all of those are non-shiny, and the one that's different is shiny. But then, when you see them off by themselves, you really second-guess yourself. Oh, man. I actually think that I don't have a shiny Fluttermane. Because, how would I? Because I have Violet. See? I would have to do a Union Circle and shiny hunt in somebody else's Area 0. It'd be kind of neat if Fluttermane was included in this event, but it wasn't. They should have, though. I guess the reason that they, well, I was gonna say the reason that they wouldn't is because they'd be version exclusive, but they just did the version exclusive outbreaks like a week ago, so that argument kind of goes out the window, doesn't it? Maybe it's more so that there's not like a Violet equivalent to the to a Ghost. Because if I'm not mistaken, there are no ghost-type future paradox. Which is a shame. How cool would it be to have like a mechanical Dragapult? That'd be pretty neat. Oh, there's a Mischievous. Howdy. You're awfully high up there, ma'am. Would you mind getting in this ball? Please come down. Please come down. Damn, usually I'll crit catch on the second one if I didn't on the first. I'm washed. Okay, that was just rude. Rude and churlish. Okay. Listen, buddy, I got like a bazillion Premier Balls. I could do this all day. And when I'm done with that, I got a bazillion heal balls. It really, yeah. I will win this war of attrition. Alright. No mark, but that's at least one Mischievous. These are like stupid easy to spot. I wasn't even looking in that direction when it appeared. And I immediately clocked that Mischievous. Okay, a shockingly few amount spawned, but whatever. This path, dude. This is I just realized where the Bombardier boss was. I hate that thing. Not like the boss itself, but just like the design of Bombardier. It makes me like deeply uncomfortable. Or is it Bombardier? Regardless. Its little stomach flap freaks me the fuck out. Oh man, I'm worried. I'm worried about Legend Za. I really need it to be better in quality than this was. Cause I can't do this again. I'm just like looking around at how like low poly and like terrible the textures are. Like this is bad, man. we're like this is like N64 tier. At least the landscape is. It is pretty absurd what they got away with. And made $700 bazillion on these games. It's like they heard people complaining about that one tree texture in Sword and Shield and said, hold my fucking beer. And just made a whole game of that texture. Truly incredible. In most cases, things like the Pokemon themselves look better. Like, that's... I'll give them that. As long as you're within, like, 5 feet of them, so they're not moving at 3 FPS. Oh, Ghosty. I think it's too late in the day. Yeah, for sure. It would have been nice if I was able to manage to get a lunchtime mark on this ghost as well. I don't know why I'm so amused by that. That specific mark on the ghost. Just because they shouldn't be there during the day, I guess. I also didn't even realize it, but like since I got the crafty mark on the 3rd of the shiny Ghastly, that means that I can have the whole line shiny. I'll have to touch trade with somebody for to evolve the Gengar, which I was gonna have to do anyway. Alternatively, I could just leave everything unevolved and just kind of box them as is with their crafty marks. I don't know which I like more. Oh, I thought that one phasing in and out was yellow, but nope, it was just halfway transparent in front of grass. Easy mistake to make. Okay, I guess they're over here right now. Why not? I was like doodling on a notepad earlier while I was farming herba for this. And I drew a a funny looking Mischievous that's doing like the fucking Riz face, like with like the raised eyebrow. And just wrote Riz next to it. Well, I'm a big fan of whatever that is. I mean, it works surprisingly well, because Mischievous is... And Mismagius, by extension, is a pretty smug-looking Pokemon. Not Fluttermane levels of smug, but, you know, they're close. I feel like they have to be, by relation. Halfway through this sandwich. No marked ones of any kind yet. And only one shiny. In fairness, we did just get here. It would have been great if this event had boosted shiny odds. Or if I had a mark charm. there's always that. That would make the whole process a lot easier, actually. It's a really tiny Mischievous. I still gotta size check all the stuff, but I'll do that towards the end of today. We'll take our whole haul of shinies to Mezagoza and size check all of them. By my eye, they all seem pretty average sized, though. But hey, that's by my eye. I'm but an amateur. That's why I'm not the guy who gives out the mark. My untrained eye. Where, oh where is my stinky yellow-green girl? That's one of those green shinies that I can completely understand complaining about. Some of them I think it's not like a good or warranted complaint. Because people just generally don't like green shinies. But I find that a lot of them are pretty fine. I think people just don't like the color green. But I do, because I'm about this fucking money. People shit on green shinies way too much. There's some pretty great ones, like Machamp, dude. That's literally the Hulk. Straight up. And while I prefer non-shiny Espeon to its shiny, I can defend shiny Espeon's neon green ass any day. I would have preferred pink, but I'm biased. I feel like a spot resetting on the edge of that cliff would be overall better, but like, it really doesn't want me to put my table down there. Also, I just realized I missed a follow, too. What the fuck? Hold on. Where's my alert box? What the hell, man? That's crazy. Well, if you're still here, Lazy Laser, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that I missed it. It did not alert me. Just like it didn't alert me that I got raided. I just happened to look over there. That sucks, man. I was gonna say, why didn't Pepper say anything, but I missed Pepper greeting too. I think I just missed it in the shuffle. With a bunch of messages sent at once from the raid. My bad. I don't even really need to be running around when I do my resets, but I think I'd get bored if I didn't. It's like I could just sit here and let them spawn in, and I probably should. I mean, it works just fine. I feel like the second I stop running around, though, one's gonna spawn, like, behind a pillar, one of these little towers, and I'm not gonna see it. It's fine. Like I said, I'd get bored if I weren't moving around at least a little. If I wanted to shiny hunt without, like, actually paying attention to what I was doing, I would be Masuda-ing, which I'm not shitting on. Because I Masuda a lot, or I used to. I haven't as much since, Scarlet and Violet, because it's so much easier to just, like, be able to see what you're hunting. But in Sword and Shield, at least, it was way more tedious because you couldn't see them in the overworld, so I was Masuda-ing all the time. Just straight up non-stop breeding Pokemon while I was, like, watching shit, and just I was playing on my Switch on the side. But now they're easier to see, and also because I think that marks are pretty cool. I, like, never Masuda anymore. And also, I don't really love how breeding works in Scarlet and Violet. I miss just having a daycare and doing things that way. Having, like, egg power and shit's kind of weird. I don't know that I love it. Oh. Did one just spawn in and spawn back out? I can't tell if I just, like, tricked myself by seeing this one, like, half transparent for a second first, but it really looked like one despawned on me. I recognize that it probably didn't, but there's just that little part of me that isn't sure. One more minute on this sandwich. Because when they disappear with, like, the grass behind them, they do kind of look yellow for a second. Or green, whatever that color is. It's gross. It's fucking baby food color is what it is. Okay, so at the end of that one, I got one more reset in me. Oh! Come on, hurry up, hurry up! Buzzer beater shiny, anyone? Come on. No? That's a shame. Another sandwich it is. Alright, I'm gonna save before this one. Or let me put my mischievous away. I love the lunchtime mark, Ghastly. That's quality shit right there. Alright, save before the sandwich. So if I get nothing on this one, I can at the very least say that I didn't waste an Herba Mystica. And a little umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella. God, I feel like the sandwich cutscene's more bugged out than usual today. It's just absurd. All right, let's have better luck on this sandwich than the first mischievous one. I'm looking to get at least 2 mischievous on this sandwich. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, girlies. You know what? I was listing the ways earlier that mischievous got done dirty. And I'd like to add not being used by the ghost type gym leader in the generation it was introduced in to the list. The only ghost introduced that generation. And Morty said, nah. I like Gengars. What a douchebag. No Johto pride, that man. Shameful, really. They're taking their sweet time spawning in. Maybe if I could do it... No, I wouldn't be able to see around this fucking tower. Just gonna try to do it, like, more further back so that they could all spawn without me moving. I'm overthinking it, like most things. That's like my whole vibe, actually. I'm either aggressively overthinking or hilariously underthinking. And there's absolutely no in between. I have not had a rational line of thought in my entire life. Damn it, I forgot I was hungry for like a few hours, and I just remembered. It's okay, I'll remember again in like 3 to 5 hours when it's a genuine problem. I didn't even realize I've already been going for almost 3. Not bad. I'm aiming to at least get the crafty Mischievous before the end of the day. If I could knock 2 out of 4 of the ghost outbreaks today, that'd be great. I could do the other 2 on Halloween, along with the dark type 7-star Feraligator raid, which I like because I really like Feraligator. There's one. She's all the way up there again. This is just the Mischievous spot, huh? Oh, we're up here now. Groovy. That's a certified Scarlet and Violet moment. Sir. I need you to come with me. Every single time, it's never been a triple shake fake for me. It's always a triple shake fake for me. It's never 3 shakes and then success. It's either a crit catch or I fail it. Or not fail it, but you get it. It's all or nothing. It's either a crit catch or another ball. See? Every damn time. What the hell? What is the sun doing? Hide it behind the Mischievous. Oh. There we go. Put number 2 up there on the board. Partner. Most excellent. Are you marked? Please be marked. You're not marked. You're not the chosen one. Can I do a picnic right here? Yeah, no. This spot really doesn't want me to picnic. Womp womp. It's fine, brother. I'll live. But I'd feel a lot better if I had a crafty Mark Mischievous. Wink, wink. RNG gods, if you know what I mean. Can you stack the cards in my favor, perhaps? Yeah. Actually, do I not... I don't know if I have a marked Iron Valiant shiny. Speaking of marked shinies. Is this one marked? No, it's not. Somehow it has the item finder mark, which is crazy, because I did not try to get that on it. That just passively happened by using it, as my outbreak killer. Which is funny. Because I'll spend hours trying to get the item finder mark when I actually want it, but when I'm not even trying, too easy. I'm always looking up there, because I know if I'm gonna get one, it's gonna be all the way up there. Because that's where the last two have spawned, in the exact same spot. Right on that ledge. And that is where the next one will be. Swear. Promise, on God. It's like they're taunting me? Eh. I've already got two of them. It's not like I'm not finding the shinies. It's just that I'm trying for an additional characteristic on top of those that adds another layer of rarity. I can, I could throw the ball at them when they're up there. I'm also somewhat keeping an eye out for Ghastly, because those are spawning there as well. As much as I already have ones, I'd be fine with having another shiny Ghastly. But I'd much rather the crafty Mischievous. I hope they add new marks in the next game. I mean, they have ever since marks were introduced. There's always been new marks, except for BDSP, because those games aren't real. I will absolutely be buying my copy of BDSP secondhand and hoping that it's already a completed copy so I don't have to play that fucking game. I don't care. I really don't want to. I'll specifically look for one that's completed. I'll pay like $5 to $10 extra for that time save. If I see them like take pictures of it and put it up on eBay where they're like showing you that the cartridge works by showing you the menu screen. If there's a save, I'll pay extra. I won't tell them that, but if there's a $30 BDSP that does not have a save and a $40 one that has a mostly completed save, I'm buying the $40 one. You'll have some random ass trainer name, but as long as it's not offensive, I don't care. I'm never going to be doing... Oh, you know what? Because I might do soft resets for stuff in BDSP, like legendaries. Fuck. Man. I didn't think of that. Basically everything else is completely useless to me in there, though. I really only have them... well, I don't even have a copy of... Do I? No. I'm really only buying a copy of one of those games so that I can get ribbons in it. I don't care about them for any other reason. Everything else has at least a secondary purpose. Like, I will play most games and enjoy them to some degree, but... those are just something I'm checking off of a list. I don't want to play BDSP. You've got to be like a next level Sinnoh Glazer to excuse those games in any way. There's a Mischievous. Hello, little friend. You weren't in the usual spot. Why aren't you in uniform? Guh. Come on. Come on. Also, I should count this mischievous. Come on, dude. If you stay in the next ball, I will give you $5 US. A crispy fiver. All right. Didn't even consider my offer. I could put it to sleep to make this easier. It's just probably gonna wake up like turn 1 though, like they always do. It hardly makes it worth the time of sitting through the animation. And a crit catch, nice, dude. The fuck is this Psyduck looking at? Bro is just standing behind me menacingly. Oh no, he's a friend. Never mind. He's not menacing. He's a homie. My mistake. Let's check if this one has a mark. Nope. That's the third one. And the 0th mark. 0th. That's a number. Come on, give me back-to-back ones. I've been a good boy. He says, lying. You know what I think that the main games aren't doing correctly that Pokemon Go is? Given the Pokemon little hats. I think we need to look into advanced hat technology in the next Pokemon game. Because right now you got the Halloween stuff in Pokemon Go, and there's little Vulpixes that have like spooky bow ties or fucking whatever. I would prefer that to like marks, I guess. Although both would be nice. But if like the main games had little costumes for events, I don't know, if you're gonna make me update the game anyway, just at least like add hats. When's the hat update? Like how my model freaks the entire fuck out every single time I take a sip from a beverage. It has no idea what to do. How much longer is on this sandwich? 7 minutes. Maybe one day, one of these Pokemon that I'm spending so long hunting will be competitively viable. And it will be worth it. Because I just realized that literally none of these are usable in, like, any capacity. What's fucking crazy is, like, the most likely to actually be useful is probably Bramblin. Or Bramblegast. I'd have to evolve it, but... And I don't even know how. I gotta look into what the fuck that thing even knows. How it would work. Maybe what if I tried to build a team around it? That could be fun. What does it have, like Wind Rider, maybe? I don't even know what abilities it has. But I figure since it's a tumbleweed, probably has Wind Rider. I don't know why I keep running that way when I know that it's gonna make them not spawn on that spot. I'm getting in my own way. When am I not, brother? It's like a really good reset spot. If I just had the patience to sit still and let them spawn in. Oh, they're shooting stars. I wish for a shiny. A marked one. It's a lot of shooting stars. I can make a lot of wishes. I wish for a lot of shiny marked Pokemon. Huh? How about that? And also a 6-foot goth MILF that calls me a good boy. I'll take either. See, now that I've been talking for a few hours, I have remembered, after my lips are already drying, that I said last stream that I needed to get chapstick and then proceeded to not fucking do that at all. That too. I do need to hydrate so I don't dehydrate. There. You could tell I did because my model freaked the fuck out in a way that I cannot realistically make it do on purpose. I can't move my fucking head like that. This shit looked like an exorcism. Oops, did not realize ads were coming. Fucking... There's an ad. Beat the ads. Twitch Prime, something like that. Twitch is, like, so aggressive with the ads that, like... I hate it. And they're trying to... I've seen things in, like, my dashboard and stuff. They're trying to incentivize, like, running more ads. It's like, dude, what? There's already a minute and a half of the motherfuckers every half hour. Which, like, enough people already complain about. And I don't even blame them. Because, like, I hate ads too, and I watch way too many Twitch channels to subscribe to all of them. Especially after the sub prices went up. It's just a very bad combination of things. Because nobody fucking likes ads. They really are not reading the room very well. Like, I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. Didn't Twitch used to have, like, banner ads that appeared under the bottom or on the sides of the player? I feel like I remember that. And that was, like, way more acceptable. That was, like, not intrusive at all. I guess advertisers said that those weren't getting them enough traffic. As if running a fucking ad that no one is gonna watch because they're annoyed by it is any better. I've never gone and looked up anything that's been shown to me in an unskippable ad. I have, however, a couple times, like, clicked sidebar ads if it was, like, something relevant. Well, not click them directly. Like, I'd, like, look the thing up. I'd be like, damn, really? That's a thing? Never once about a Twitch ad, though. I mean, half of that's because they're like, they are advertising shit that just either doesn't need to be advertised or like is irrelevant to Twitch watchers. Like, it'll be for, like, an airline and, like, or, like, a travel company thing. And it's like, you really think that people sitting fucking at home watching Twitch all day need this travel shit? Or on the other end of that spectrum, it'll be shit that nobody hasn't heard of. It's like, hey, McDonald's? Like, yeah, dude, fucking McDonald's. Nobody needs an ad for McDonald's. Nobody the fuck hasn't heard of McDonald's. They're like, hey, did you know we have French fries? It's like, yeah, I did. Cool. Also, I gotta put these down here. I don't know, it's just like, what the fuck are you achieving by, like, spending a bunch of money on an advertising campaign? Like, there's no way that it makes that significant of a difference in your sales. Like, there's hardly a human in this fucking hemisphere that doesn't know whether or not they fuck with McDonald's in any given instance. Or it'll just be like the US Army advertising to you. They're like, hey, do you want to get shot for $1,400 a month? And also be broken mentally and physically forever? People trust word of mouth more anyway? Yeah, I've tried way more things that people have told me about than things that have been advertised to me. Plus, I'll never trust anything that, like, a YouTuber advertises to me, fucking literally ever. Which is why I won't do ads. Not for shit that I don't personally vouch for. Spoopy hunting is correct. What up, Bug Champ? Debating what you want to hunt this Halloween? I mean, there's the Outbreak event that has increased crafty mark chances. I'd suggest doing that if you're looking for specifically a Halloween hunt. I've already got a Ghastly with one. I'm trying to get one of each with one, and I don't have the Mark Charm either, so it's taking a little longer. BDSP Darkrai to do? Nice. That is always an option. Oh, there's a shiny over there. I almost just reset that. Oops. My bad, Mischievous. Triple shake fake every time. Every damn time. Okay. I'm just doing Premier Balls for these because they're like really... I like Premier Balls. They're really clean and simple. And there's not really like a good ball that corresponds to Mischievous, I don't think. I mean, there's, I guess... the Friend Ball, I want to say? I guess Dusk Ball's kind of close. Yeah, Friend Ball matches Mischievous pretty well, but I only have 2 of those. If I had the Mark Charm, I would save that and use it on one that I know has the mark, but I do not. So I'm just catching them all in premieres. Here. Let me attempt to sing it a couple of times, just for it to sleep for one turn. My record for sing is missing 6 in a row. Let's see. Okay, we only missed 1. I have missed 6 sings in a row before, though. Should not even be possible. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Let's check you for a mark. Nope. 4th Mischievous with no mark. And I almost reset her too. I already had the menu open. Mischievous has like a female weighted gender ratio, right? I feel like they're like one of those breeds of Pokemon that are species that are like 75-25. After all, they're not called Mr. Dravis. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Things are looking up in Mischievous Town, folks. And we hit the first sing. What is it, my fucking birthday? This has a crafty mark. I'm gonna fucking cream my jeans, brother. I'm not wearing jeans. That would be very uncomfortable to just sit here shiny hunting and do. I feel like there's no reason to be denim clad at my desk. Also, I did not press the button to count this one. Oh, and it's a male Mischievous. Do they have the weighted gender ratio? Now I really gotta know. No, they're 50-50. I'm surprised. I thought that they favored female. Don't we all, am I right? What? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. No mark. Five Mischievous and no marks. What the hell? True. I do like the woman. Not the woman. Who is the woman? I've been known to enjoy a woman or two. Don't tell my boyfriend. You're narking? Don't you fucking dare. I feel like the me dating Ed bit has gone on for way too long. That's how they get you. One day you're joking about a man being your boyfriend, and the next thing you know, you're having gay sex. It's how they fucking get you. Feels like not a lot spawned in, but okay. Good talk. I'd really love if I didn't have to spend a super long time hunting the ugliest shiny of the group. However, since it's so easy to spot, I'm really not complaining. Thankfully, Shuppet's also another fucking easy one. It's very bright blue. I mean, it's normally blue, but it's a very noticeably lighter. Gotta turn this fan off, dude. I'm getting cold. Maybe it's the ghosts. You know how, like, when there's a ghost near you, it gets, like, cold? Maybe that's what that is. Sucking up all the warmth, yeah. Hey, what's up? My name's Warmth. If you think about it, ghosts are like the opposite of peeing in the pool because like you're gonna have to follow me here. Um, when it gets cold around you and you can't see something, it's because there's a ghost. But if it gets warm around you in the water and you can't see something, it's because somebody peed in the pool. Maybe ghosts are just pissing near us. Though I don't think ghosts pee. What would they even drink? Booze! Like, get it like alcohol, but like it's spelled boo, like it's booze. Exactly! Boo. You get it. That's the Halloween spirit. Thank you for joining me in ghost noises. And not, definitely not booing me in disapproval. Also, I feel like one of these mischievous that I have with me is pretty big. Yeah, this one's pretty fucking big compared to the other one. Possible size mark? Time will tell. Because I'm going to check all the shinies that I got today all at once for size marks at the end. Yeah. There's another one. Bonk. Number 6. I found 9 shinies in the past 3 hours, which I feel like is pretty damn good. There are not boosted shiny odds for this event. I'm just cooking. Come on, give me the quick catch. Come on. Boo. Get it? Like a ghost. That's that's the bit we did 2 minutes ago. I'm just checking all the mischievous in the background. Would not be the first, probably won't be the last time that I get a shiny in the background. I got one the other week. I was hunting shiny Inkay. And I got a shiny Tentacruel in the background while I was catching one. I wish that happened while I was streaming. That would have been awesome. But no, of course. Any clippable moment happens to me offline. Every time. Here, I'll do a reset and then I'll check for the mark while they spawn in. This one's got an uncommon mark. We'll take that. That's fine, I guess. It's not like what I wanted. Also, I should save. It's been a minute, and I've gotten a few shinies. There was no way I'm gonna reset that sandwich. I basically don't count the uncommon mark as a mark, though, personally. Because I have so many of them, it doesn't feel like it makes... It's, like, too generic, right? I like the personality marks. I like... basically any mark more than the uncommon. And also, the Sociable just isn't a great title, I think. Or maybe I just feel that way because I've seen it so many times. It's lost all of its charm. Dude, I gotta stop spending so much fucking money on the Pokemon Center website. Because they keep putting out bangers, and I can barely help myself. I've had to practice restraint recently, which is a foreign concept to me. Typically, I just let myself do whatever the fuck I want, because what are you gonna do about it, bitch? But... but lately, there's been too much good stuff. I just, like, can't. You with comms? Yeah, I've had to tone down my art stuff. I've been spending, in general, less money on art in the past couple of months, because I am... currently paying off my new furniture. I just like split it into 3 payments because it'd be less painful to see it all leave. Be painful than spending all that money at once. But once that's done, I'll probably go back to spending a dumb amount on art. I say I slowed down on common art as if I didn't just commission a fucking $100 animated thing like a few days ago. But you'll see, that's for a thing. I'm making a proper... I don't know if I'm gonna use... I gotta use the asset for a couple of things and see which I like more. But it's probably a new video ending screen, but also maybe it could be... I guess I could use it for the stream ending too, and not stream starting. But I have a thing. I commissioned an animation, and I'm doing the background stuff myself because it's pretty straightforward. But I'm getting a reference to one of the Soul Eater outros. Because that's just my fucking jam, dude. Oh, Mischievous. If only you were crafty. Only you were crafty so I can go do something else. Another ad jump scare. I don't even know why I'm surprised. It just wants to run ads constantly. Five minutes on the sandwich. We can do it. We can get another one on this sandwich. Bet. Bet. Come on, Mischievous. Come on, Mischievous. Alright, little mama. Hell yeah, brother. The ads are over. The year is 2035. Twitch is now fucking 27 consecutive minutes of ads and 3 minutes of your favorite streamer every half hour. I need YouTube to get their shit together with their streaming. I don't fucking want to be here. I want to go to YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube streaming just sucks so fucking much. I considered multi-streaming, but I figured why bother having no people watch me on two platforms at the same time. I mean, for all I know, my YouTube would probably do better, considering I genuinely have way more people over there. Should be a couple resets left in this sandwich. Let's make the most of them. Nice. Fucking nice, dude. Oh, there's one all the way over there. See, I told you. All you gotta do is believe in yourself. You have to do these positive affirmations. And you too can manifest the things in life that you want. And keep in mind, I wished upon multiple shooting stars for these shinies. And among those wishes was one for a 6-foot goth MILF that calls me a good boy. So things are looking up for us if that's on the coming down the pipeline. Big things in store. Alright, 10th shiny of the night, 7th Mischievous. Show me a crafty mark. And the crowd goes mild. Fuck off. Don't you hum me. I know what I want. Hey. I just know what I want, brother. Can you fault me for that? I just think an older woman who's nice to me and wears big black stompy leather boots would fix me. And you don't know that it wouldn't. If that doesn't fix me, nothing will. Then I could just fucking backflip out my window knowing I've tried everything. Alright. This sandwich is up, so I'm gonna box these Mischievous. Okay, I accidentally did not do what I wanted with that. I have to get a better controller. I use like this like shitty Amazon quote-unquote pro controller. But like it's cheap bullshit. Like if I held it here, let me pause the song. If I held it up to the mic and like squeezed it a little, I bet you could hear the plastic like cracking. Wait, nope. Yeah, the like back shell like is like halfway off. Fucking amazing. Truly just a cheap piece of shit. I just haven't been able to convince myself to buy an actual Switch Pro controller because they're expensive and it's the end of the Switch's lifetime. And I'm not confident that they would work with the next thing. Because I don't trust Nintendo because of gestures broadly. This. All of this. Man, back when I was in 3D, I could have moved my hands. I would have had movable hands. I have a hand tracker that I could plug in. I could have actually gestured broadly. instead of just verbally saying that. I think if I were to have another 3D model ever, because I would like it for like VR, I would just make it myself again. I'm not spending all the money to commission someone for something I don't really intend to use for streaming. Only way I would get a 3D again that I used for streaming is if I got a low poly one. Which tend to run pretty expensive because the people who make them are in pretty high demand. Like fucking $700 typically. It's a lot of money to spend on something I don't even want that much. Mm-hmm. Do. Mm-hmm. That liquid death is starting to catch up with me. I gotta pee soon. Perhaps I will grab. Yeah, I am. When I do, I'm gonna hit a protein bar like it's a fucking med pack in Apex. There's another one. This one was sleeping under the tree. I almost didn't see it. You sneaky mischievous. You thought I wouldn't see you. And a crit catch. Fucking easy. I almost didn't see that up against the tree and like in the grass because it's green. A very earthy green, may I add. No mark. That's crazy, dude. 2 out of the 3 ghastly that I found had marks. 1 out of the 8 mischievous that I've found has been marked. And it was just sociable. Just the uncommon mark. That's crazy. That right there is a statistical oddity. Okay, I think right after I caught one's a good time to go pee. Hold on. I'll open that menu so the timer does not go by, and I will be right back. Just give me uno momento, because I have to pee. Okay. I am back. It's longer than I intended to, but I did get a new liquid death and crush a protein bar in that time. I also fed my dog. We are refreshed, boys. We're ready. I'm feeling powerful. That's why I'm going to manifest a shiny Mischievous with the power of my mind. Oh, what? No, shot. I just got it like that, bro. That's the shit I'm talking about. I'm him. Tell me this one's marked. Damn it. That was awesome. Thank you, Pepper. That was fucking sick. The real question... Fucking heat check. Can he do it a second time? Come on. Come on. Show me some green. Where's the money? No. Nobody's that lucky. Unless... I had to look back and make sure. Could have been bamboozling me. You never know. I mean, that's just a free YouTube short right there. Shout out Mischievous. We'll see though, my stream clips either get fucking like 200 views on shorts or literally 250,000. Not even exaggerating. Like, and it genuinely, it still has not stopped. The same 2 shorts have been getting like 1,000 a day since April. I have genuinely no idea what makes YouTube work. Well, I do to some degree, but shorts are a fucking mystery to do on that level consistently. I've got a bunch of shorts that I need to work on that I've been procrastinating. I wrote like at 6, I think, that are ready to go. I just haven't done them. I need to get on like, I need to get back on Ritalin or on like Adderall. Because I genuinely have such bad ADHD. And I just have chosen, question mark, to be unmedicated from it for like literally almost 12 years. I just stopped. Misfocus? Yeah, me too. I'm sure my inability to remember anything or stay on task or like do things that I know that I need to do, I'm sure that hasn't affected my life negatively in any way. I'm sure it was responsible of me to leave that unattended to for over a decade. But it all circles back to where we were hours ago. I think that doctors are douchebags, and I don't like going to them. They are condescending dickheads. Like, you'll go into a doctor, and you'll, like, tell them your symptoms that you have done, like, you've lived with for fucking your whole life, and they will gaslight you about it or tell you that you don't know what you're talking about, and then very confidently give you incorrect diagnoses and charge you out the ass. How is it even legal to be a doctor? They should outlaw doctors. Also, the next time a doctor lectures me about my health while smelling like cigarettes, I'm driving a truck through that building. There's no fucking way. You know how fucking gross it is, especially as someone who used to be a smoker that quit smoking, to have a doctor fucking... Is this Fanpy shiny? I feel like it might be. It's not. But, like, to have, like, the doctor do the whole, like, say ah thing and, like, fucking have his hands up near your mouth and, like, you could smell that that's, like, the hand that they smoke with. Like, you can wash your hands fucking 1,000 times, but you can't get the smell of nicotine off of the hand that you smoke with if you're, like, a regular smoker. Trust me, I know. It's fucking gross, dude. What do you want for dinner yourself? A fucking pizza. I don't know. I feel like I miss out on a lot by being someone that, like, doesn't eat pizza. I mean, well, correction. I eat pizza. But I just, like, I am lactose intolerant, so I can't just have cheese like that. And also, the fucking lactate pills that they claim. I have the hiccups. That claim make that not like as bad are fucking snake oil pills that don't do goddamn anything. It's a scam. So if I have pizza, it has to be in the privacy of my own home so I can remove the cheese from it without being arrested by the pizza police. I have to live in shame. And to be fair, I deserve to. What I'm doing is completely childish and gross, but it's my goddamn money. I keep looking over to my other screen to make sure that I'm not, like, missing more notifications. Because I'm pretty sure my alert box is currently not working. I'll have to check it afterwards. But it has not worked for anything today. Who knows, dude? If Streamlabs' stuff is broken, then maybe I would just start using Twitch's native alert manager, because then I'd at least get the bonus emote slots for doing so. But short of exhausting literally every other option, I'm not doing that. Mostly because I disagree with the way that Twitch is holding fucking extra emote slots hostage behind using one of their features. That you can't even bullshit either. Because it could detect, apparently. And has taken away people's emotes if the source hasn't been active in OBS in like X amount of time or whatever. It's stupid. I hate Twitch. I really do. I feel like there weren't a lot that spawned that time around. I really gotta do the Mark Charm stuff after this. After this event is over. At some point. Not at some point. Pretty soon. Because I anticipate there being, like, maybe a, there might be, like, a Christmas or New Year type shit. There might be, like, a Delibird event. I could see that being a thing. I really hope they don't do a Delibird event, because I am kind of considering... I'm still, like, working out the details of what the actual premise of the fucking video would be. But I think it'd be kind of fun to shiny hunt 30 shiny... or 30... How many box slots are there? I think it's either 30 or 32. I think it's 30. But it'd be cool to shiny hunt an entire box of shiny Delibird. Just from, like, outbreaks that I reset for, or whatever the fuck. And a entire box full of, like, Roly-Coly and Carkol. And nickname them all Naughty and Nice, respectively, and Wonder Trade 60 fucking shinies on Christmas for a video. Or Christmas Eve, I suppose. I just gotta work out why the fuck I would do that. That's just, like, a very time-consuming thing to do, though. So who knows? A lot of the problem is how hard it is to preserve outbreaks that I'm, like, in the middle of hunting when I need to, like, do other shit. Like, I need to use my Switch to play VGC and stuff. So I gotta be fucking using the game. Maybe if I weren't, like, actively doing anything else in Scarlet and Violet. My dog does this thing that makes me super anxious. Because it looks like he's, like, sniffing around for a place to, like, use the bathroom, you know? At least out of the corner of my eye. But in reality, he has this habit of just licking the entire floor. Like, he'll walk around for half an hour licking every inch of the hardwood. Genuinely a goofball. Which has, in the past, by the way, caused him to have a fur ball. Or a hairball, rather. Because he sheds a lot and then licks up his own fur like a dumbass. Truly one of the dogs of all time. Times on this Sammy anyway. 4 minutes. I would like to get another Mischievous on this sandwich. Pretty please. What I really want is my crafty marked Mischievous. So I could take 2 targets off the board tonight. That would be fantastic. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put in some time doing Mischievous's offline tomorrow. So that I could do the other 2 on Halloween. Hopefully. Hopefully the ones on Halloween don't end up taking ludicrously long. It's one of those few... I was gonna say I could go late that day, which I would love to. It's one of those occasions where I just happen to have something the next day where I can't. Which sucks because it's Halloween, and that's like my whole jam. But it is what it is. Alright, this sandwich should be just about up now. 30 seconds. I could do one more reset on it. Possibly two if these spawn in quickly. Fuck it, I'm not even gonna check. Maybe these will be on the sandwich, maybe not. Who knows? Oh, yeah, they are. 1 second. Nope. Wishful thinking. Time for a new sando. Almost clicked the vinegar instead of olive oil. Oh, I see the stream timer. Pepper's about to tell me to smoke weed. Kinda out, though. Kinda need to go tomorrow to get more. I knew it was coming and it still jump scared me. I for sure have that sound too fucking loud. If someone gets my, I hope that someone gets my. Where, oh where have the ghosties gone? Nope. SOS. If I were a ghost, where would I be? I originally was gonna be a ghost. And then I decided to be just a pink-ass demon. know why I keep running that way, and it makes them spawn in more inconvenient spots. And not all grouped up and nice like I like them. The self-sabotaging that I do needs to be studied. I so consistently get in my own way that it's actually impressive. Thought I saw one up there. I got baited. I'm out here getting baited. I feel it. There's one close. Watch this reset. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. There's gonna be a shiny now. Let me cook. Don't let me cook, never mind. Remove me from the kitchen at once. Never to cook again. Me personally, if I were a shiny, I'd appear right now. Just saying. Maybe I'm just built different. I feel like there's more Ghastlies than Mischievous spawning. Whose outbreak is this anyway? Oh hey, there's the crash from the cold brew that I was waiting for. Oh. Got straight woozy all of a sudden. Or it's more likely the lack of food, but shush. I got it handled. I got stuff ready for after stream. Made chicken ramen and tempura shrimp? Hell yeah. You're telling me a chicken ramen? No, that doesn't work with that. I like shrimp, dude. Shrimp are delicious. Honestly, most things that are like fish or shellfish, most seafood in general, pretty fantastic. You're telling me this bird made chicken ramen? Yeah, isn't that like... At worst, cannibalism. At best, racist. That feels like a hate crime. Delicious. I read that as just reindeer at first. And I was like, honestly, that'd probably be pretty fucking good. I'd try reindeer. I fuck with deer in general. Venison is delicious. As long as it's not, like, domesticated or, like, too cute for me to be okay with myself after, I would eat most animals at least once. And typically do when I encounter the chance to. I don't know, man. It depends on the vibes of the animal. It's tough, because, like, I think most animals are pretty cool and or cute. In some capacity. I love animals. But I would rather kill myself than be a vegan. Not in like a fucking funny, like, haha, fuck vegans way. In a, like, the quality of my life would go down so significantly if I couldn't at least enjoy food that it would not be worth living. Like, like I'm not even commenting on the moral position of it, because frankly, it's not my place to say. But in terms of quality of life, no, I'd rather be dead. Fuck no, dude. Fucking big yawn, dude. Damn, the tired really is getting me. Have I even seen a shiny this sandwich yet? I guess I would have if I have 2 of them. No, I think I just didn't put them away after the last one. I don't think I've seen a shiny this sandwich. Wink wink game, come on. That's your cue. Do, 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 do. Oh man, we're halfway through this, Sandy, and I haven't seen a single thing. Am I washed? Back to the vegan thing now that the ads are over. Yeah, it's just like literally not good enough food. Like most things that I enjoy as like meals are meat centric, and I don't want to fucking hear it about any of this like Beyond or whatever the fuck fake meat stuff, because like I've tried quite a few of these things and they are not good. People are lying to themselves, and I get it, because if I weren't lying, if I had to eat that stuff and be honest with myself about it, I would do it. I would end it all. Can't have alternative milk because you're allergic. I don't drink like real milk. I think I mean it upsets my stomach, obviously. I don't think that the other milks are like any better or worse, really. I kind of am indifferent, but that's because I don't like drink milk straight up. That's weird to me. Like the closest I get is having it in cereal. And at that point, you can't really taste the milk for itself anyway. But like, my shit right now is I fuck with honey bunches of oats pretty heavy. That's my cereal of choice. That with vanilla almond milk or vanilla oat milk goes crazy. Wouldn't let me pack up my picnic for some reason. I think that like the #1 way that I consume dairy in general though is like through coffee, just creamer. But I use non-dairy creamer stuff anyway. God damn it. That one that was like half invisible looked green as hell. I got bamboozled again. Quit bamboozling me. Yeah. There's some animal product in like literally everything that we make. It's almost like humans were intended to eat animals or something. I don't know. Something about a food chain. Beats me. I'm not shitting on fucking vegan ideology. I don't care. They are correct. The process in which we like raise and make our food is extremely inhumane. But that's because there's too many fucking people on Earth and we need to keep up with the demand for that. So, unless you intend to Thanos snap half of the fucking people away so we don't have to do that, it's really what we have to do. And you know what? For as nice as nice as I am to animals and how much I love them, I kind of don't give a fuck that people are like a little mean to chickens. It's like, okay. I don't think they are smart enough to even understand that they're in pain. I think they're fine. I think chickens have a single fucking brain cell. I think it's probably okay. Let's shift our attention to actual, like, fully inhumane things. Like these fucking... There are scientists that are growing, like, human brains. And, like, they have them, like, attached to, like, little, like, spider robots. Like, they're piloting little spider robots. That's like a real thing. They're creating brains and then having them learn to interact with the world through a little robot body. That's horrifying. Is a sin against mankind. Will very quickly lead to all of the humans on Earth being murdered by Terminators. I give it 3 years. We're fucked. If we're not getting fucking killed by AI robots, we're getting killed by robots with lab-grown human brains in them. We're like genuinely fucked on all fronts. Like, we're cooked, man. We should let chickens pilot the robots. feel like that kills two birds with one oh wait, is that insensitive? The two birds thing? That kills 0 birds with 1 robot. No birds were harmed in the making. Not one. Anyway, I think that most fucking vegan people are morally inconsistent to begin with. Like, yeah, sure, you haven't eaten a good meal in 3 years, but you go through, on a weekly basis, a disposable fucking vape that has a lithium-ion battery in it, fucking mined by slave children in the Congo. Like, you're not morally superior to me. You're just inconveniencing yourself to feel good about it. I'll also stand by the fact that tofu was not meant to be editable. That's not intended for human consumption. I don't want your gross little blocks of unrendered textures. You can keep it. I don't think I've seen a shiny on this sandwich, but I did forget if I've saved directly before making it. I really don't care. I'll burn the Herba Mystica. I'll live. I think this is the first sandwich. It is definitely the first sandwich of the night where I have not seen a shiny on it. I mean, it's too early to call. There's still like 2 minutes left on it, but that's fine because we had one where we got 3. Oh, that's right. I forgot I got a new Liquid Death. I got drinkies. Hell yeah. Mm. I'm a little surprised to not have won the whole sandwich. Not really bothered by it. It's just unusual that that happens. Nope. They definitely bait me when they go in and out of visibility. And for like half of a second are semi-transparent and they've got green grass behind them. That shit keeps getting me. That was the end of that sandwich. Okay, right on. We put these ones away. And I will make another sandwich. Potentially my last one. Maybe second to last. Hard to say. We'll see how this one goes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. I could feel it in my jimmies. It's close. Show me a green little ghosty. Nope. Your boy is trying not to make his stomach growl right now. I'm actually hungry as hell. Maybe I should keep talking about vegan food to lose my appetite again. That's the strat. That's the tech right there. Damn, dude, my headphones do this thing once every couple hours where, like, this signal just gets, like, kind of shitty out of nowhere, and it'll, like, the audio gets really choppy, and it's super fucking disorienting. Thank God it stopped. This shit genuinely is disorienting. I'm sitting here cross-eyed. Got me fucked up. It's apparently interference from using a wired or wireless controller and wireless headphones at the same time, to which I say, what the fuck are you talking about? Many a times in my life have I used both a wireless controller and a wireless headset and never had that problem. Come on. This may just be a bro moment. For real though, it's been like 40 minutes since I've had one spawn. Like 37, but you know. 37 is basically 40. Which is basically 60, which is an hour, which is like... basically a day. That is low-key how I think, though. Like, if I have something planned, and it's, like, gonna take an hour, at, like, a specific time, like, let's say I have a thing planned at 10 a.m., right? And I'm up at, let's say, 7. Literally all of the time leading up to that is claimed by that thing. Also, like, an hour after it to, transition out of that activity mentally. So basically, that is like half the day. I think that's just anxiety. I got a doggy. Hi, doggy. Hello, doggy. I'm being begged. No, sir. Not right now. You're 2 days early to be trick-or-treating. Come back and ask me again in 2 days. Oh, I just realized an ad's about to start too. Yippee! I for sure got baited by that one. Look, I'm losing my mind. The shinies just like stopped spawning. They were coming in like crazy at first, and now it is slowed to a trickle. A drip. Damn, dude, I'm washed. I don't even find shinies. What kind of shiny hunter doesn't find shinies? Not a good one. Not a good one. Welcome back from ads. Oh, there's one. Almost missed her, too. She was like half invisible when I looked over here. Sneaky, sneaky. That's the 10th Mischievous. They're so cute. Come on, stay in the premier ball. Oh, okay. Come on, man. Just be chill. Place to be chill. Whatever, I'll try to put it to sleep at least. Word? Come on, dude. The instant wake up, nice. Very cool. Just wasting my sandwich timer. How rude. Bro. It doesn't work just putting it to sleep. So I may as well fish for crit catches. They're all ghost types that I'm hunting tonight, so it's not like I can bring false swipe on something with me. Hell yeah, brother. Fish love me, women fear me. It's the other way around. Wiglet. Wiglet. Wiglet's a funny little guy. Finally, the crit catch. Holy. Holy! Fucking took long enough, Jesus. All for no mark too, by the way. all that resistance, all that fighting back, just to be unmarked. You got a lot of audacity coming in here without a mark, making all these problems. If I'm lucky, I could get a couple of back-to-backs. Let me get another one. The frame rate on that is ridiculous. Like a shitty GIF. Impressive. It is pretty impressive how much money Game Freak makes on these games and then just doesn't fucking reinvest it in making anything good. But actually, though, what are they doing with all that money if they're not putting it into the development of their games? That's what I want to know. Had to make sure those two sleeping by the tree weren't shiny. Because I almost missed one before. Fool me once, shame on me. Or shame on you? Shame on somebody. Fuck me, dude. I'm yawning a lot. I'm usually not this dramatic, but I think that the caffeine crash is real. I think having 4 coffees today, one of which being a very strong cold brew, is having effects on my body. My body. It's fine. I'll live. It's more than likely just because I haven't eaten. Fucking... We're running on empty here. I started the stream on fumes 5 hours ago. I'd love to get 1 more on this. But I will settle for 2 more. I'm not picky. What the fuck am I gonna do with all these shiny Mischievous? Why is that one all the way over there? Damn. Damn, Daniel. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. Oh, there's one. Pop! I caught her off guard, quick. Oh, I broke the camera. I can do that? If I throw the ball and then do that? Cool. New ways to fuck the game up. I guess it's not new. I'm sure people knew about this. Sorry, that was probably disorienting. I actually know it was, because I'm disoriented by it. What do you know? Oh, like I crit caught it. I didn't know because I was busy fucking around with the camera. Oops. No mark. That's crazy. No marks. Folks, my knees are killing me. I'm gonna need them to accelerate the timeline on which I could transfer my consciousness to a robot. Because this body sucks. I want a cool one with lasers. You betcha. I'm just trying to squeak out one more shiny on this sandwich. I could get 2 resets in that time. Come on. Nope. All right, last one before the sandwich is up. Does not look like it. Okay, well, that's a shame. So, let's see. Let's have a look at our total. Let's remove the marked ones and put them right here. Okay, so this is a crafty mark 1, and these 2 are other marks. And these are all unmarked. You know how many mischievous are just staring me down. And now, I gotta go check these for size marks. $14 shinies in 5 hours is very fine. That's very good enough. Alright, let's start with the crafty marked one. Perfectly average, yup. Thought so. What about the lunchtime mark 1? Average, okay. What about my sociable mischievous? A little bigger than average. It's something, but not enough. Good sight bigger. Damn it. Could have been close. Perfectly average. A little bigger. I don't think we have any size mark things, I'll be honest. Oops. That was the one that we already checked that was a little bigger. I just lost track. Perfectly average. Good sight smaller than average. Okay. Good sight bigger. A little smaller. Yeah, I don't think when all's said and done any of these are size marked. I think that's the one I already checked. I forget if I have one to check or two. I may be double or even triple checking this one, but no, good sight bigger. Okay, no size marks. But one sociable, or well, I'm sorry, one crafty, one lunchtime, one uncommon, and then a whole lot of. Wait, did I miss one? It got a gourmand mark. The Ghastly got a gourmand mark from me making the sandwiches, the shiny hunt with it. That's funny. It just happened to get a gourmand mark. In like the one sandwich I had with it. Well, that's neat. We at least got a lot of stuff. At least the shinies were hitting. Would have been great if they were. If I could have knocked off the crafty mark one for Mischievous today, but I'm tired. I'm very tired. Yeah, I'm not gonna make another sandwich and do more. I gotta call it there because I'm eepy. I'm caffeine crashing. I could hear it in my own voice. So I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not raiding out. I'm just gonna go make my food. But I'll be back on Thursday at 4. Halloween. Halloween! If you're not here on Halloween, my name's literally haunted. I don't know what you're doing. I might think of something special to do that day, but we'll see. Until then, though, I'm gonna head out. I need to eat something, and I need to go the fuck to sleep. So, later. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for watching me get all those cool shinies. We'll be back to do more of it. Take care, Gil. I'll see you guys later.